My favorite book series, The Sword of Shannara. Well, it's based off the Shannara series, not that particular book itself. Yes, I do like to read by Terry Brooks. He does, if you like fantasy and story and all that, the way I got hooked on that series was my aunt bought me the PC game Shannara, which was like a point and click adventure kind of game, and it came with the novel Shannara. So I played the game like, hey, the game's pretty good. So I end up buying reading the book, and it's pretty damn good. I like it. It's so I've read. I'm like he's made like at least 15 books in this series. I think he's just about done though. Oh yeah, the game cart's not in there. I forgot I was playing Rune Factory. Hold on, you're gonna lose screen for a second. You're gonna lose screen. 1 second. I forgot to put the game in. derpy derpy derp. I'm so silly. I pulled a surreal. And that's the one thing I've never done is like, hey, do the whole lick challenge, like because to see how nasty those things taste, which I'll never do. But it's like some of those people do those hot chip challenges. I don't think I could ever do those. That would light my ass up. Give good old colon cleanse. I already do enough with that my chili. There we go. Luigi's Mansion 3's in there. There we go. Yes, this is the first playthrough. I've never done it either. I don't think I could ever do it. Yes, this is the first playthrough. I do allow back seating and all that. If I get confused, if not, if the chat is unable to help, or you know, I'm talking to myself in a room, audio, then I'll look it up. I don't like looking. Level 8, I had to look up a walkthrough for because it was a cool. I liked the puzzle design with the whole movie set thing, but then I think the execution of those puzzles just got a little annoying. The execute not annoying, but just not executed right. 11 hours, 56 minutes in. And, oh, that's right. We're in the flooded room. That's where I stopped at. And I don't even remember what to do here. Well, I'm going to use this one. That's where I'm at. Several checkpoints. Okay, this is the first time maybe actually loading the games. I've had it always in suspension mode. And Dead Cells. You still haven't finished Dead Cells yet? Jeez. Yeah, Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, we knew you were gonna buy that day freaking one. There's a new Bayonetta game coming out too. It was supposed to be like before Bayonetta's time. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, this person right here is a Splatoon nut who keeps harassing me. Buy it, Splatoon! I play every day with you. I gotta get used to the controls again. Have you played Luigi's Mansion, Squidums? Oh, I love the puzzles. I just think the execution was a little shoddy for the 8th floor. And that damn cat. Ooh. That cat can... Ah. There's something in the water. Such a beautiful game, though. Splatoon is life. Oh my gosh. Now you got Sorrel gushing out over there with that heart emoji she loves to use all the time. Okay, well, nothing there. Anything down here? Hey, money. Going up. Like the ghost of Homer Simpson. Alright, what's in the next door? Nice stash of cash. Okay, noted. Cannot go in the water. Oh, jeez. There we go. I love this hillbilly country music. Go in here. I assume that's gonna kill me. Yep. Goo and water don't mix. So how many hours have you put in Splatoon? About 8,000 so far? Wait. Oh. Never mind, that's what that does. Ah, wrong way. Oh well. $3,500 give or take. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of hours. That's more hours I've played in Final Fantasy. Well, not just. That's about almost on par with how many hours I put into Final Fantasy 14. Whee! Okay, can't go that way. Move forward! That's kind of gross. Bum, 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 bum. So this should take me down here. Okay. Where does this take me? Oh, it takes me up here. To more booty! Oh, that's nice. The gold bar just eats itself. I thought about getting Splatoon. I just, you know, I don't know if I want to drop 60 because I know I just play it strictly for multiplayer. Blow up. Kaboom. Aw, oh, come on. I wouldn't. Well, I guess the splash damage got me on that one. Oh. You have a limited time. Okay. Oh-ho! Limited time. Origami King. Origami King. I don't think I've played that game. What system was that for? You gotta be quick about this. Come on. Oh, jeez. A bladed gate with spiky spikes. Going in, going out. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, there's one level, Surreal _ Clay. There's going to be one level in Mega Man X7 you're going to absolutely love. Ugh. Well, it really kept this sewer maintained. Okay, obviously you can't touch that. Ah, you're gonna make me do this? Okay, never mind, good. That's not so bad. I was afraid I had to like do the whole mechanic thing again. Well, this looks like Luigi has to be the star here. Oh, Origami King. Okay. I still gotta play the Paper Mario ones. I've not played any of them. I started playing Paper Mario for the GameCube. I think that's the one Cyril played as well. Really? Seriously? Okay. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Alright, good to know. Well, if that's the case. Here, just stay behind here, Luigi. Oh. Oh, it's gonna slowly move me over there. Okay. Go forward. Bum, 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 bum. You know, game, seriously. Get you behind the thing. It deliberately pushes you out. That is... In reality, like I said, I always make realistic comparisons and stuff. In reality, that would not happen. Not if the... Just stay in that corner. That's all you have to do is stay in that corner, like right there. It shouldn't have to slowly drift me out. And that is jank. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So many rubber duckies. Rubber ducky, you're the one. And origami paper airplane. So out of all the Paper Mario games, which one is your favorite? Squid'em. Okay, there's a pattern here. There we go. Money! Okay, I gotta bring Luigi over. Whoa! I see that. The chair and the fish. That's cute. Oh boy. So it's just one run through, okay. Go, 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 go. Those are really those don't even look like legit. That was fun. Hang out. Alright. Let's try this again. Really? I touched the thing with Luigi and it's not going to count it. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Come on. Seriously. And I'm going to die. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stupid bouncy, bouncy boots. This part is kind of annoying. I ain't gonna lie, because it's just. Hello, Cobalt Cultist. How are you? Well, I gotta do the thing. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Why not? Not as loud as I hoped it to be. Didn't scare me. I need to turn that up. So how was your oxygen? I forget what the heck it was called. Oxygen something. Oxen side?
She's a disgusting thing.
No, but I gotta spend time with her.
I know. Run away real fast.
Oh.
Nice. Blah, 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 blah.
I was in the middle of trying. I was about to say something and then it happened.
He said "Ooda baba."
Ooda baba. What is? What does that translate in English?
Stop being creepy.
Let me go grab my books real quick because they're in my book bag. Oh, there they are. Never mind. They're down here. Here we go. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Cobalt Cultist. I hope your Wednesday went really cool, and I was glad to hang out with you earlier. Got to see you stream when I got home because I was out all day with my stepdad. We were shopping for houses because I'm looking for a new place to live. But if you're there, you know, hey, what would you like? Since anytime I get raided, oh, it's a complimentary book for my total use of books information. Book number 1. Would you like book number 1, Kobold, or would you like book number 2? No idea why that raid alert was so low. It's usually not that low. That was so weird it was that low. Unless you raid it and run, then I'll hold off that complimentary fact for you till you come on back. You may have raided and dipped out. Uh-oh. I understand that. I've had to do that before, but when you come on back or when you do come into the chat, I owe you a complimentary fact from my book of... Unless you're there, I'll say it again in case you didn't get it. Since you raided me, anytime someone raids me, I always give a complimentary, the person who raided me gets to choose from my useless book of information. Book number 1. Or would you like book... Whoop, sorry. Book number 2. And let me do the other shout out real quick. I always have to do both. Try to. Give him the minute to respond. If not, it's not a big deal. I have an IOU coming for you when you hop into a chat. Or next time I come visit you, I'll say, yo, you rated me. You owe me a fact. I owe you a fact. So would you like book number 1 or book number 2? And I'm in the process of, I'm going to be ordering me a pun book down the road or a joke book or something. Okay, alright. Well, he may have went AFK or I may be on mute, but when he comes on back in the chat, we will acknowledge that 100%. And I will definitely read a fact to you. But, hey, round of applause. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You could have rated anybody. You rated me, and I appreciate you. So thank you very much. Alright, let's get back to... I don't know why that raid alert was so low. Shouldn't have not done that. And Squidums, you got to see my raid alert for once. Hopefully it didn't make you cringe too hard. Well, that's all that does? Oh, that doesn't work that way. Oh. Okay. I already do not like this area. Ah, stupid floaties. Get them away. Welcome back, Cube. What's a tough one this level? So far it's not too tough. It's just, you know, getting down the control part. Puzzle-wise, it seems pretty self-explanatory so far. That's... Damn. I just hope the later floors don't get the stupid... Uh-oh. There's the override switch they told me about. Cutscene, that guy. Ah! Oh no! I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of weird as he was, the ghost was like grabbing Luigi, like, oh, baby, I love you. Oh my god. I'm like, that was a creepy hug. Cube Luigi. Oh my gosh. What the heck is he puking out of his mouth? I thought your other emote was weird with the Nintendo game, the N64 controller. Fire element engage. Yeah, definitely use the capacity of the 32 gigabyte card, that's for sure. For a system using some outdated legacy hardware, it's definitely awesome. I did hear a rumor Nintendo's possibly making a Switch Pro or something, because I saw a bunch of people buying a bunch of Switches at Walmart a couple of days ago, cleaning them out, and I'm like, uh-oh. That could be interesting. By the way, Cube, you like big things. What do you think of my giant ass Pez dispenser of Garfield? It used to be able to talk with batteries and stuff, but it's old and worn. But yeah, that's my Pez dispenser. I need to get me some super glue or Gorilla Glue and glue this because it's starting to crack and all that. Figure I showcase that in my collection. It's all about optimization. Yeah. Optimization. Well, if you optimization, I mean, packing that shit in to the point it'll until you tap out the console. Yeah, sure, we can go with that. I thought about getting me an OLED, but I really don't need one. My friend John's got a Switch Lite. They're pretty cool, but I don't. I have a DS, so you know. It's sad when the 3DS and the DS is more expensive than the Switch Lite. OSHA would not be pleased with this sewer dungeon. Just saying. Okay, we obviously need Luigi. Let's see where this takes me just as is. It's gonna be nothing but guesswork. Such a messy job. So, let's push this up. There we go. Of course not. This should push me on here. I know what to do. Tell Luigi to go back here. We should go that way. And then go right back through to connect the pipe. That boink, boink, boink. Sorrel, are you watching me on the big telly again? Oh no. Bah whoosh.
Good job.
Back to where you came from and get that mechanic ghost.
Mario?
I still like him saying Mario in the first game. Mario! I love that. It was so cute. Time to clean up some mess. Oh, what are the odds of that happening? I meant to do that. I knew that money was there. Yep. Oh, thanks for hanging out with me again. I know there's lots of streamers you know you can watch at this hour, so. I'm not supposed to. What's Zach doing? Playing a video game? Wait, I wonder. Also, have you decided yet what you want on that message box? Hello. Money! Still don't know how you get those. More money. At 30,000. You know, I didn't think about that. Let's try this. Lodge him loose. Nope. Does not do that. I wonder. I'll try one other thing. Nope. Ew, he's playing 11 again. I guess you can't capture them. The fact they're ghosts. That's just so silly. Blow up. Nope, that didn't work. Still playing. Whoa! Well, any idea how to capture this thing? You know, Surreal? If you remember. If not... Oh, that chili is so freaking good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you're enjoying the company here. Like I said, you could choose to rate, not rate, well, not rate, but you could choose to hang out with anyone, and you're choosing to hang out over here. I appreciate that. Sorry it's so quiet in here. Chat's so quiet today. My chat's usually quiet most of the time. Although X7, of course, that was a special event. Oh, okay. So that's how you do it. Okay. I know you're not hanging out here to prove a point saying, oh, but you're a really cool dude, CJ. Cool, I didn't let go of my button like an idiot. Choose something out and shine dark. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I looked it up. What the hell? Let's go the other way. Get in. I saw that there. I'm like, aha, caught you. Before I went that way, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I keep forgetting about the materialization light. Nope, nothing here. I should have went there first off. Oh well. Back to backtracking. Hi, kitty. There we go. Down we go. There's a treasure chest over there. I didn't see that. Let's remedy that problem. I want the booty. I'm happy I'm caught up with all my retro redeems. Although I have, I'm going to start doing this thing on my channel because Sega kind of gave me the idea of it. So, Sane and Thunderfoot Bros, I guess, or that or Bacon, or just mostly Sane, I guess. And Audrey. Audrey's given so much to the channel that she's got like double the amount. So I told her, because you've given so much back, that a complimentary, I'm going to add a message box thing to it eventually too, but she gets to pick a complimentary main game on the plate, or she can pick 2 retro redeem games. And the way I'm gonna be doing that is, if down a little bit. The way I'm going to be doing that is if either 2,500 bits is every 2,500 bits is given to the channel, that'll be a complimentary retro game. Or every 25 gift subs, either way. Well, no. 25 gift subs would be a main game redeem, and then 2,500 bits would be a complimentary retro game. So, because, well, let me see here. Because 25, I gotta do that. I'm still working with this thing. Because what? It's what, it's what, 550 to gift a sub, right? I think it's what, 25 to gift sub. Let me look this up real quick. It's like 550, where my web browser wants to lock up. Error all the time whenever I'm trying to do multiple web browsings. Give my computer a second. Does this both on my laptop and my computer, other computer. Come on, computer. It like spikes the CPU up to 100% for a brief time. You're gonna make me close my entire web browser. Yep, you're gonna make me close the entire web browser. Let's end the task. Give it a second. Yeah, and then it remembers my tabs are opened up.
Brutal.
Wow, it is taking forever to load everything. It's what, $4.99? Okay, so $5. Okay. $5,000. I'm thinking for a second. Okay, so now, yeah, because okay. I'm gonna do something with it because I haven't decided, but I think maybe because that's 2,500, that sounds about right. Every 2,500 bits, because 2,500 bits is $25, and then okay, and then 25 gift subs. Okay. I'll think something like that. Like every 20 I need either 2,500 bits or that's what, 5 gifted subs? Yeah, it's 5 gifted subs. Or every 5 gifted subs is a retro redeem, or you can rack that up to I'll keep like a special chart or something up for it to do something with it, is what I'll do. And I'll just work with that. That's what I'll do. I'll do something on the ladder. I gotta think something up. Okay. back to the game. Sorry, I was thinking something up. I'm gonna do something tonight when I get off stream, and I will think something up. Also, speaking of next Wednesday is gonna be the 300 follow plus celebration stream. So next stream, there's gonna be 3 or 4 new redemptions. 2 of which are gonna one's gonna be a video redemption. One's going to be a sound redemption, and then I'm going to be adding, making some modifications to 2 other redemptions. So, there you go. And I'll add that new feature of pick a complimentary game. Unlock for me, baby. Oh, okay. How bad is this janitor boss? Saturreal_play. Ooh. Going in. And slam shut. Oh, Mario! Mario! I love the detail in Luigi. It's really done well. I almost want to say this game's more beautiful than Mario Odyssey. And there's a puddle there. Get the tub. I need health. You obviously can't suck it up. Alright, cat, come on. Come here, buddy. I love you, William. Get up there, buddy. Thank you. Can't suck the bomb. I do not get it. Suck his duck, baby. Do you know how to beat this boss, Cube Dude? Is that the clue? can't suck the bombs up. It won't let you do that. Yeah, you can't obviously do that. I wish there was a good lock-on system for this game. I really wish. That's the only thing I don't like. 'Cause you can't. It's like a full 360 like tank controls, like Resident Evil. Never played 2 or 3. Looks like it's good for us. Oh, it is. Very good. Cube, are you bored? Want to do me a favor? Less Surreal knows from the top of her hat because I have no idea how to do this and I don't see no clue or hint or indication on what you're supposed to do. And egad's not telling me jack shit. Ghost is riding on a floaty. Pop it, use... Oh, so you're supposed to pop it. Okay. I wish you didn't have to go into the talk menu for that. Okay, so obviously that's what I'm supposed to do. So... Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to do that? There's obviously a mechanic to it. Spikes all over the damn place, so... Oh, this is gonna be one of those annoying... How do you stun him, though? That's the fun part. I can't stun him with the flashlight. He blocks it with his thing. Yeah, see, he blocks it. Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, let's use realistic mechanics for once. Yay! Even though when you bounce off of Rubber Ducky, it does not projectile that far. Oh. You got me, I'm dead. This fight's stupid. I'm sorry. It's just, there's too much. I already know, game over. Yes. Let's just redo the fucking fight again. If I have to, I'll look up a YouTube video how you exactly do the precision of this fight. Because this requires, it's just, I don't like tank controls in games. And this is very tanky. Because it's like, there's no lock-on system. It's all free flow. And I hate that in games. That's why I was never a fan of Resident Evil, except for the later ones where they got rid of that shit. And I never was a fan of Silent Hill. I never finished Silent Hill simply because of that free-form floaty shit.
Hello?
Please let me skip the cutscene. It's bad game design when you don't let me skip the... Nope, it won't let you skip it. That's so dumb. Man, come on. You'd think game companies would learn. I've already seen the cutscene. I'd like to skip it. Just the little things in video games really irk me so hard. I don't need to see this. Let me skip it. This game just lost 2 points in awesomeness because of that. I've already seen the cutscene. I don't need to see it again. I don't have patience for games that do that. You're gonna run him into his bombs. That's the hard part. It's just... Okay, bouncing into him just pushes you back. Oh, this fight sucks, man! He just got stunned and I have no idea what I did. Oh, this fight already 100% sucks. Simply because it's horrible control. Not to mention, the control's inverted when you're on the freaking raft. I am looking, how do you dodge this swing? It's tank controls. It's extremely hard to dodge. I read the advice. I'm trying to do that. That's the hard part. Remember, you have to suck up in front of his duck. Oh, this fight. Yeah, I don't know how I did it either because that was luck. That was a fluke. I'm going to admit that. Fight 100% sucks. This is not a fun fight simply because the control is shit. I applaud for the creativity. That doesn't do anything. Okay, after he's stunned, flashing doesn't work. He's gonna swing swipe, then a big swing. Then what do? You suck? Well, sucking pushes me out of the way. It pushes me off. It pushes me back to the opposite direction. I'll try that. It just seems like it seems like back-ass backwards. Oh, this is like, and I'm gonna pop my balloon. Yeah, that's just. What do you do after you suck? Just kill me. After you suck up his duck, what do you do then? Flash him? Tried that, didn't work. I did that. He just bitch slapped me, like that one ghost did. This is just a terrible fight. I don't like this fight one bit. This is fucking awful. It's mostly because of the control. I don't do well with tank controls, especially when the tank control is inverted. It feels like I'm playing with my controller upside down. And I get to watch this lovely cutscene again because Nintendo or dumbass programmers don't know how to skip a cutscene.
Mic off. Mic on.
Surreal, you have to agree with me. I know you love Nintendo and you worship them heavily, but come on, it's stupid. Absolutely, utterly stupid. You cannot skip a cutscene when you have already visited already, and you cannot skip it. Especially if a cutscene is going to run for almost 2 minutes. That's dumb. And it's like, I almost never finished Kingdom Hearts because of that. Because a lot of people don't know. Some people just don't remember this. But because I've had a lot of people get on my case, say, but I played it for the PS3 or the remaster. You can skip that cutscene. Yeah, in that version you can. You can't in the original Kingdom Hearts. When you fight Riku, if you die, you have to watch that entire cutscene. And I clocked it. It's like 5 minutes and 20-second cutscene. You die, and that fight is not easy to win. It is not an easy fight. And I died about 30 or 40 times. Now, you times 30 times 5 minutes and 20 seconds. That adds up pretty quick. It's just yeah, but it's also a very annoying oversight. I hate that. I do not have patience when you have to revisit a cutscene over and over and over and over. It's one of my few pet peeves. I'm a patient person for the most part. But as a game designer, because I also look at this as a game designer, because don't forget, I'm a game developer, so I look at that a particular thing. And the most challenging aspects of RPG Maker, unfortunately, doesn't have that option. I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe the latest engine has it, but the current engine does not. There's no way to skip a cutscene. You can't. So if you've seen it, you can't skip it again. Fortunately, in my game projects, my cutscenes are not long enough to where if you fail the fight, you're not going to spend 20,000 minutes on the cutscene again. Over and over and over and over and over. It's just, it ruins the flow of the game, it ruins the rhythm of the game, and you lose interest in the game. And that's what I don't like. It's awful, awful design. I understand if old school retro games have it, but this is a modern game. And a lot of modern games do not do this. They don't. I can't remember the last modern game I haven't played in a while that has... Yeah, it's not a common thing you see anymore. It allows you the ability to skip the cutscene. It's one of the main reasons why I don't like doing MSQ roulette anymore in Final Fantasy XIV. You can't skip the cutscene because some people haven't seen it. I get why they did it like that, but it's just... Do I need to see Sid run his monologue for 5 minutes? No, I don't. I just want the experience points. I don't know if they've patched it to where they've condensed it now to where they split it up to where... I think they made it now it's a 4-man now, but still, you can't skip the cutscenes. Some of those cutscenes go for 3 minutes long. So, hey, I'm going to go get a drink, take a shit, do whatever. Oh, the cutscene's over with. Awesome. My God, I can't... Speaking of long-ass cutscenes, now, I'm glad, luckily... And that's a PS2 game. Luckily, in that game, they allow you to skip the cutscene if you've already seen it. Because I remember the final fight and a couple of boss battles I failed on. That cutscene ran for 4 minutes long. That game was notorious for cutscenes. Xenosaga. That's it. Great game. Definitely recommend it. Because I wouldn't recommend it if you're not used to rewatching a cutscene over and over. Because that game had long cutscenes. We're talking 5, 6, 7, 8, all fully voiced and everything. You couldn't hit A to make it go faster. You had to watch the whole thing like imagine there's no fast forward button kind of deal. Yes, I'd be past the cutscene, but I'm explaining. I'm explaining to the audience. Doesn't make them terrible developers. No, it's just really bad. It does lose points for scoring. I gotta remember I'm gonna run the pop. Yep. Pop. Yeah, because the control sucks, man. This is 100% shit control. I applaud the innovation of the fight. It's creative. But it's just, again, execution. It's not very well done. I don't do well with inverted controls. Yeah. We're going to be here a while, folks. It's so hard to avoid that. It really is. I'm doing my best to avoid that. It is not, and I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, let's me skip this though. God. Every game's got them. You get to a certain point in the game, they put something stupid shit in the game that makes it not fun. This is it. Unless there's a future fight in the game that even gets more stupid with it. This fight's not hard, but the control is awful. It's just, it's all 360. There's no lock-in mechanism. It's all floaty, and you got to think inversion, which I don't deal well with inverted controls to begin with. I never have. In every video game I've ever played, when they flip the controls backwards, it feels weird. Because suck is forward, and then spit, I guess, is backwards. This is about almost a 40-second cutscene. I was enjoying this until this fight. Oh my God! Get him! Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. You kept saying suck, 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 suck. I am sucking. You're supposed to shoot him into the spikes. Okay. That little detail could have been helpful. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here now? Run, Luigi. I'm gonna probably go back in this little stupid belt, yeah. Oh, this fight. Way over there. I should probably get Luigi out. We'll put Luigi out. Put him right there. Shoot him in the spot. I didn't catch it then. Sorry. But you need to stun him first. Okay. Remember, you have to suck him up in front of his duck, but then you need to stun him first. Come on, computer, quit being dumb. Shoot him in the spikes. Yeah, I didn't catch that part. Okay, thank you. I didn't catch that part. I have patience. I just don't have patience for just bollocks control. There you go. This game has good control overall. It's just this inverted crap is dumb. Not easy to do that. Ugh. Get in this damn thing. Oh, he's almost dead. Hi, kitty. My cat wants 11. Yeah, this sucks. No. Yeah, I feel your pain, Luigi. 100%. Look, oh. I feel your pain 100%, buddy. Oh, inverted tank controls suck. Ugh. Sorry I got mad about that, but I just do not. I hate them. I hate them so much. It's not even funny. So I suck. So I'm a great gamer at a lot of games, but I suck so hard at. I really do suck at those kind of the inverted controls. I kept doing that's why I kept popping my balloon. I kept doing the opposite. I'm like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Oh. This is sanitary. Oh. Hillbilly boy's gone. Thank gosh. You're probably laughing your ass off over there, aren't you, Cuban Sorrel, aren't you? You're just laughing your ass off like, oh, look at this idiot. Hopefully I didn't stress you out, 'cause I know you were typing in all caps, and the last thing I need to do is be stressed out over my stupidity. I applaud this fight's creativity. It is a creative fight. I do like all the cool mechanics for each fight. But my God. Inverted controls suck. I think my favorite fight so far was the piano fight. That was my... And the King Arthur, once I had some help with the chat, but once it was figured out. Okay, how do I get out? That was that's the exit over there, but it closed on me. Oh, I thought you were getting upset and like, you know, I mean that's normal. That's not. I wouldn't blame it. I wouldn't say that's COVID's fault. It's like some people's like, yo, look at the chat, type in all caps and all that. Or with me, I use highlight. I highlight my message. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, is this the? Oh, there's the exit. Okay. Oh, that's right. The exit was down below because the water filled me up. Let me get out of hillbilly country. I'm done with this level. That fight wasn't hard. It's just what makes it difficult is the inverted control. I mean, guess what? Mega Man X7's got a level like that. It's not a long level, but still.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
Few floors to go.
Mario. 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 Mario.
Floor 10. Okay. I know typing in all caps indicates yelling, and I don't want you. You already. Oh. I know. Sine made you upset yesterday, and I'm sorry for that. I'm getting already Egyptian vibes. What? Oh, okay. That's a booby trap. The inability not to be able to skip the cutscene was the most annoying part. That's just a very massive pet peeve of mine. Cute. Very cute. What the? I need some stress release. Let me suck you into my back. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hello. I haven't spent any money yet. Simply because I want to think the more money you got, the better the ending. Yeah. I mean, yeah. He got, you know, he kind of poked at me, so you got revenge on me, CJ, because he timed me out on his channel one time. I was like, dude, I got real serious with Cine. I was like, Cine, it was not a revenge plot. You were out of line. You need to learn to read the chat. Even people were saying, please stop. Then I asked you twice to stop, and you continued to go, so then you got your time. I didn't time off the full 3 minutes. I like Cine. He's a cool guy. But yeah, when a streamer or anyone tells you to stop, and they get serious, and I'll say, I'm serious, please stop. Watch that again. So that was the problem with Synaz. It's like he didn't know when to stop. Yeah, Egyptian themed. I don't like this. Oh, I have to go in there. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. That's pretty cleverly hidden.
Okay, okay.
Snakes.
Got it.
Why does it have to be snakes? I gotta go in here now. Boo. Yeah. When he kept getting on the whole labeling games with genders, I'm like, dude, that only works for certain games. Like, certain games, okay, you could definitely apply a gender to it, but you can't, like, generalize. That's just... Oh, I can suck up sand? Time to make art. Maybe, I don't know, I'm not good at this tank control thing. Yeah, this is one powerful vacuum that can suck up sand with no limitation. I wish I had a vacuum cleaner like this. I mean, that fight was cool. I liked the janitor fight was interesting because I liked its gimmick. And I do like, but it's just, I was just getting morbidly frustrated with the whole inverted control. That was no fun. But I'm like that with any game. I do not like inverted controls or tanky controls. I'm trying to figure out how I beat Resident Evil 2. Oh, good. Hey, I ruined your sandcastle. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. You say you're going to the neurologist on? Now, he got timed out. I haven't said anything on his channel. I haven't sent him a DM, but I was like, hey, I hope you didn't take what I did to you. No hard feelings, but you were. I mean, even Sane said you need to learn to read your room. Oh, so you're going to get a second opinion with a neurologist? Well, that's good. I mean, I'm sorry if he stressed you out, and I'm sorry if I ever stress somebody out, you got to let me know, whether me streaming it and I don't see it sometimes, because, you know, everyone has different ways of, you know, reading the room, and especially when you're typing stuff out, because you could type in one thing and then mean a whole other thing, but then people will just lose their crap over it. I've been banned off one or two Discords because I type in one thing and I wasn't even trying to instigate an argument. I just typed in one thing and they took it the wrong way and got pissed. I'm like, that's not what I meant. I was like, here's, you're gonna learn a new thing about me. I don't like when people, whether it's myself or to others, puts words in my mouth or types words that now with typing, I'll gladly correct myself, but if you're going to instantly lose your crap over it and get mad, then that's a whole different case. But I do not, and I repeat, I do not like when they do, whether I'm the receiving end or someone else in the room is the receiving end. I do not like it when people assume, you know what assumption, you know what the first letters of assume is, and then put words in other people's mouths. I hate that. I'm pretty sure, Cyril, you probably do too, and other people. I don't like it. I say, I never said that, nor implied it, or anything like that. Why did you think I ever said that? I was like, I never, ever said that. So there's very few things that get off my ticker. I'm not an easy person to trick. I'll get angry and, you know, sassy and salty at games. I mean, that's just normal, and a lot of games will do that. I mean, hell, Holy Diver did that to me. Mega Man X did that to me occasionally, a couple times. You know, and then I analyzed the game. Of course, Sane wants to give me shit. He's like, dude, no, you're one guy I like to support because which that was such a nice thing for him to say, and I guess that's one reason why he still stayed subscribed to me. It's like, I support you because, you know, you're not an asshole, but you actually, you know, but you'll speak in an asshole type of term, but don't mind me if I, you know, give you shit over it. I'm like, because there is logic behind giving you shit. I'm like, yeah, I know. So, but yeah, that's one of the few things. But it's just, well, like I said, when I watched you guys that one time you rated me, and I watched that one stream, and when Cine brought that over here, I watched your stream. I was like, I watched a bit of you. I was like, why hasn't she timed him out yet? I was like, I would have. I was like, probably for the full 10 minutes. It's like, yo, hey, this isn't a joke. Fucking stop. So, I think he tries to see if he can get under people's skin, and it's like, it's not good to try to antagonize people. Not to a certain. There's a good kind of trolling, and there's an unhealthy kind of trolling. Picking on me and say, yo, CJ, stop sucking, you know, if you get hit or something like that, yeah, it's fine. I mean, to a degree, of course. What the hell is this? It's a boo. This whole thing is a theme park. Oh, hello. I had a feeling there was something there.
I did it.
I did it. Whoa. What is your biggest pet peeve, Sorrel? What? Could be from biting fingernails to. I thought so. It looked suspicious. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, come on. Am I supposed to push sand into it? Well, I have a feeling that's what you have to do. Not enough sand. There we go. Clever. Again, realistically, I could just reach out to grab it, but whatever. It's a dead end? It is, okay. And basically people who try to get on someone else's nerves and deliberately. That's one of your pet peeves. I take it you don't have a lot of pet peeves? I don't know. How pet peevish are British people? Is that a penis? Oh. Snake. Okay. Oh, I see a thing in there. Got you. Well, I'm gonna guess to get this thing, you have to follow. Yeah. That's good to do. Clever. At least I think you do. Spending 30 minutes just sucking up sand. There we go. Nope. See, it would help if there was a camera angle. Yeah, same here. I guess that's not how you get that. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I have no idea how you get that. Oh well, moving on. Do not know how to get that. That's called an alert. Where you at, ghosty ghost? I learned you don't have to charge the thing up too much either.
Yeah.
Yep, same here. Cindy's a cool dude, but just the whole putting the feminine tag in there is just, it makes me always laugh when he puts it in there. I'm an overall very patient guy and try to be an overall chilled. I mean, that's one reason why I use it as a common tag on my Twitch. It's like, I'm an overall chill person. Welcome anyone here. As long as they're not going to be hateful or mean or anything like that. And I don't mind people preaching stuff to me to a certain degree. I'm not a big fan of political crap, but you know. There's a way to open this. Let's see what Egad has to say. look for a mechanism. Okay. That was going to be my first guess. I didn't think it would be the obvious guess, but I'll take it. Sometimes the first guess is the obvious one.
Mario.
I gotta find me some new Switch games to buy physically because I'm getting low on games to beat. I only have so many physical ones. Yeah, eventually I gotta get Bayonetta 3. Have you played Bayonetta 3 yet, Surreal? Why would I do that? I'm silly. Oh, that's all that does? Oh, you know something's gonna be in here. It's a babe.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Signal cut out all of a sudden. What's wrong? Fell down his hand pit? Classic trap you find inside a pyramid. Gotta find an escape route. Watch out for more traps. Really gotta call the pest control company for this hotel. Still funny, it calls it Luigi Mansion 3, yet there's no mansion. It's purely... Oh, I gotta find a way out. Oh, there's a switch. Yeah, just pull any switch, Luigi. Shouldn't be a trap. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just wait for the sand to fill up so I'll eventually be able to get out of there. I've not. I own it though. Oh, you've played the first two yet? Also, I'm sorry that it's been so super quiet in here today. Well, we had some chat earlier. Sorry it's just me and you. I know sometimes you wish there was a little bit more people in here, but it is what it is. Play Bayonetta. I like Bayonetta 1 to the point. I liked Bayonetta 1 to the point of when they combined the two controls, the dodging. I don't know if you were there for that stream or not. I mean, I'm getting the YouTube videos slowly published up there. I liked it to a certain point that you could that when it combined the sprint with the dodge with one button, like if you double tapped, which is so easy to do on accident, for me at least. This is my preference. I hated that. And to me, it was it's tight ass control in that game, but just jank for that part. And I kept screwing stuff up and doing this and doing that, and I was like, screw it. Hopefully, part 2. Oh. We're gonna do this whole trap crap, aren't we? Oh, it is. We are in the pyramid, so traps are a common sign. That's the theme we're going with. I feel like I'm watching a giant cartoon. So you said this is a fun level, huh? Good. I want a fun level. There's a door overhead. Maybe you can get there. The service is there. Find a way to that door, Luigi. Never played Xenoblade Chronicles. I've always wanted to play those. Got any recommendation for Switch games for me to go find on hunt down on Amazon and buy? I'm up for it. I need to buy me a few more games. I do want to get for my Wii U and then for the Switch, I do want to get Hyrule Warriors. I do want to get that game. I actually might go. Mommy, are you my mommy? Oh wait, maybe this? How about this? I'm in the wrong button like an idiot. Well, that works. Are you my mommy? Oh yeah. Totally watched you play from what, start to finish. Cyril's like, well, not streaming for a while, guys. Why? Because he's playing that. That was for the Wii, right? Okay, I get it. Hey, come back here. Oh, come on. That's silly. Three. Yeah, Paul, 100 hours. I don't know if I play that many hours of it. Yeah, because I know that's an expensive game to get on the Wii. Definitive Edition. What, has extra features and shit? Is that an action RPG or is it turn-based? Holy shit! $60 for how old is this game? Oh, tickle my butt. I'm not dropping that much money. Not on a digital title. That's fucking Nintendo for you. That's my wish list though. So if it does go on sale, they'll let me know, yo, it's on sale. Actually, I'm curious. Take a slight break here from the game. Is there any games on my wish list that's on sale? I'm not buying anything right now, but I'm just curious. And for now, any games stick out that you notice? Goblin Swords on sale. Might buy that. 7 days remaining? Okay, that's fine. And Bento. I don't know why I put that on my... Cruel King and the Grey Hero. Brave of Default 2. They still want 60 for that game. Astral Chain. Thunderfoot Bro. Saints told me about this one. He said it's an astronomical game. I've been wanting to get this because it's a Metroidvania game. Shiki Into the Depths. I'm not going to buy it now. I've got plenty of games. But, yeah, but this. Yeah, this is a Metroidvania kind of game. Just to show you a trailer. Capcom made this. And it's only for the Switch. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania game. I'm just wondering how bad is the underwater breathing mechanic is since you're wearing a suit. Capcom made this. They're not known for making Metroidvanias. Got 1 hour left in the sale. It's $9.99 right now. One game I played was underwater based. It was Metroidvania. Beautiful, wonderful game. But I don't think... I'm going to look to see if that's on here as well. Hi, Peaches. I see you playing Animal Crossing. I know you love Metroidvanias. The music's really interesting too. Oh, you can get a boat. It looks like it's a very heavy puzzle, though. That's my only worry. It's like it looks like it's a very heavy puzzle game. Yeah, looks like an interesting game. Yeah. You've played Astral Chain? I just wish they reduced the. Is it worth $60? I mean, that's a lot for a digital title. You probably have that on physical though. Next, yeah, they still want $39. That's the only thing I don't like about the Switch store. Unlike Steam store, the prices eventually go down. Usually, I give it a Mario game. I think it's called Aquaria. I don't. How is it spelled? Let me look something up real quick, and then we'll get back to the game. One of the first games I played on Steam. Wonderful, wonderful freaking game. I even got the best ending in that game. Aquaria. AQUAR. Okay, AQU. I don't think this is on Switch though. Won't surprise me if it's not. No Aquarium. No Aquarius. No. Damn. Phenomenal freaking game too. Aquaria is what it's called. Look it up. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Metroidvania underwater game. You play as a mermaid kind of character. Get different abilities and all kinds of stuff. It's such a... I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, actually. Wonderful game. I absolutely... I'll throw this in the Steam chat for the chat for anybody else. This is like one of the first games I ever played. And I absolutely adore this game. There, let me throw that in the link chat. There you go. That's a good game too. Astral Chain, yeah. I just don't know if I want to drop, that much money on Astral Chain, because that's a lot of money. Kitty. Oh man, I have to get up, and he is flopped on my lap. You're such a boo. Come here, you. Come here. I love you, William, but I gotta go pee pee. I gotta go winky dink. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Mamma mia. Entertain them, Will. There you go. Just up there. Oh no, you knocked over all my stuff. There you go. I'll be right back. I go to bed in a couple of hours. This is what I want. No, Wednesday is what I want. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be streaming for at least a month. I'll come back on March 14th. You're such a good cat. I love you so much. You're such a loyal kitty. So what, Surreal? If I end up playing Xenoblade Chronicles, you're like, well, guys, sorry, there's no stream today because ultimacj is playing this. Probably so. Nah, it's that good of a game, huh? Well, don't cancel your stream on account of me. I already felt bad you didn't stream anything yesterday because I was playing Mega Man, but I know you said you weren't feeling well. Come on. I knew that was gonna happen. Arrgh. Oh, that's obvious. I see an X. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it's one of these things. I'm gonna die because I'm already low on health. Yeah, I'm gonna die because I have no health. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Well, there's a block. Oh, come on. Oh, that's supposed to go in here. Oh wait, there's some squares over there. Probably so. So you and Zach in an in-game guild in 11? I'm getting, and this game's throwing me a bone with all these hearts. I got lucky. This is why you don't smoke, people. Where's the last piece at? Corner? There you are, it's in a jar. How you stuff a thing like that in a jar, I'm not gonna ask. Some of this logic in this game, some things make sense, and other things are like, what? Yeah. Hello, Sine. More money. I think there was something back here. Yeah, there you are. I see you. I feel like playing Tetris now. Tetris is the greatest game ever because it's the greatest bathroom game because you can drop blocks while dropping blocks.
Coming in clutch.
Ow.
Yeah.
4 out of 5. What? Oh, a gold ghost. Come and suck and slurp, baby. Suck and suck. Suck and slide, suck and slide. Get in my vacuum. I would say the ghosts are way more animated in this one versus Luigi's Mansion 1. How you doing this evening, Sine? Are you doing okay, buddy?
Mario?
Mario? I like his hesitation. Should I pull it or no? You're eating? Guess what? I'm eating too. Homemade chili, baby.
Ooh.
I swear, Sorrel, my cat and your cat are so... Trust me, I'm gonna get a cat cam. Thing is, my desk isn't big enough. His fat ass eats up 3/4 of the desk. You are a fat tub of lard, cat. But I love you. He's such a loyal kitty cat. I love him. He really makes. Oh shit! Forgot about that. Nope. What did that open up? I walked right into that like a dingus. Oh, it opened this door up. Let's go. It wants a crocodile. Okay. Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles. I get the puzzle. Damn spiders. First find a crocodile. I'm reading that right. It wants a crocodile. Oh, they're all the same, so there's weights required. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. Okay. Get that pot out of here, first of all. Oh man, like, I wish I could change the camera on this. Does that pot count? I can't get the damn pot out of there. It's stuck in there. Pot, go away. Pot, get off. Get. Alright, we'll just do this. Get out of here. Alright. So, it wants 5. I would probably be concluded as the 5th person. Nope, that's too much weight. So, okay, if I do it without the thing, does that count too? Nope. Okay, so I do count as weight. Okay. Let's try 3. Okay. Take 1 off. No, too much, too little. So I need to sit on it. Nope. Let's try one with me on top of it. Does the pot count? This puzzle's weird. It's more about guessing. There we go. The pot counted it. That's weird, since I could probably break the pot, right? Ah, no. Now it wants me to solve the damn... Too much. I'm not going to get this in time. I'm not good at time-pressured events. Maybe I'll get it, I don't know. Got it. Woo! Oh, man. Oh, I hate that kind of stuff. Oh, there's more to it? Oh, man. What does this want? The camel? Nope. I don't know. Nope, there's one more. Nope. It's me on top of it. Ah, come on. Thank you. Oh. Use the magic charm. Sorrel. Whew. So what are you eating, Sene? Nothing but a big ass freaking pyramid. Traps and stuff. But that was nerve-wracking the first time you did it. Really? Can't get around him. I'm honestly amazed I didn't die, because that pot, it counts for the weight. So what happens if you destroy the pot? You're like kind of screwed. Honestly, because like you can't get no supplement for it. And you're too much for the weight. Oh, wait a minute. Luigi probably could have been used for that too.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot. Luigi could be used for that too. This game makes you think. I'll give it props for that. La 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 la. I guess I'll hear from the realtor the next couple of days. That see if they'll take the offer we offered on the house, so I can get out of this apartment and get into an actual real house. I'm excited for that. Of course. Get in my suckage! Suck it! Suck it! Suck it! Yeah. Oh, mommy! Get in there, you biatch! He's like making out with Luigi. That's sexual harassment, man. Oh baby, let me hug you. No. Get in there.
Oh, yes. Oh, my.
Good evening, bombshell. I like your call sign. Every time you say good evening, you do a big old fat smiley face. Oh wait, I was already here. Alright. Yeah. Hello, Master of Final Fantasy VII. Ah! Oh! Yeah, go fondle him while I suck you up. Go fondle my slime. Oh, darn it. That triggered something. I didn't get a chance to go in. No. Never mind. Oh, you can't go up there. Okay. Well. Am I supposed to go up? Ew, bombshell. Am I supposed to go in here? It unlocks something. I don't know what. I'm confused. So what you been up to tonight, bombshell? Well, let's see what EGAT has to say, because I don't know what to do. Suspicious statue? What's that? This? Oh, okay. I see what I want me to do. Here we go again. I don't get it. I'm not good at time mechanics when I don't understand what to do. Make a path for yourself with the sand? I'm gonna game over. I don't get it. Am I supposed to? Yeah. Alright. Sorrel, little help. What do I do? Do I push it into the... I can't push sand up that high. I'm thinking, see, this game sometimes uses realistic mechanics, and then other times it uses nothing but it uses magic common sense, which, you're, what? No. Man. And it's a time thing, so it's gonna... I'll give you a shout out in a second, Bombshell. My only guess is I'm supposed to use the sand. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't get it, so I'm gonna go look it up. It's such a weird mechanic, I do not understand it. Not to mention, my cat sat on my desk and he knocked over my remote to switch inputs, so I can't give shoutouts in this. I have to go find my remote because cat decides I want to sit on your desk, Dad. Oh my God! Give me a second, guys. I gotta find my remote. There it is. So I don't get that mechanic, but first things first, we're gonna give, since Bombshell kindly came in to visit us. I'm all stretch. Yeah, I need a video. I'm gonna need a video for this. Push. See. Okay, thank you. But see, way that's described is not a common sense answer. I'm thinking I gotta push. Thanks for the contribution, Simoto. It doesn't show up on my phone when you do that, but thank you. Now, see, that's a primary example of common sense. I mean, I would think I need to use sand to obstruct the laser and block it. That's what I'm thinking, since there's so much sand and all that. But instead, you're supposed to do it like that. You'll have to do this, walk up. That is so... I like this game, but some of its puzzle mechanics is starting to get to that. I mean, the beginning was easy. Now it's getting to that point to where let's just pull shit out of our ass and just do this. I'm like, but then they add like realism for some puzzles that make sense, and then realism for some puzzles that don't make sense. Like, look, there's a switch, but I can't get up there. Although realistically, all I gotta do is step up on the chair. That's it. But you can't do that. You have to do some weird teleportation things through a television set. And I was like, that makes no sense. I mean,
This game.
so this game's making me think massively outside the box. At the same time,
Might have a cap percent or something.
Dragon Ball. That looks. I know I'm going to bust the burst vessel.
Oh wait. Gotta do the poggers, right? That's the rule.
What game is that? Looks like Toe Jam and Earl, but
7.
what game is that?
We're doing an endless mode.
Endless mode to something. Alright, let's try this now. Do this mechanics. You're welcome. Oh, there you are. like the grabbing hands Luigi so much.
Oh, yes.
Thanks for the help, Sorrel. Excuse me. And puzzles. You don't learn, huh, Ghost? What game was that in that shout out, Bombshell? Come on. What are you doing? Quit making out with my Luigi. Another ghost. Ah, you died. Get in my belly.
Oh, yeah.
I've had Astral Chain on my wish list forever. That game has never went on sale. But I'll put Xenoblade Chronicles up there. If it ever goes on sale for like $30, I can see myself dropping $30 on an RPG. I guess the definitive edition just adds some extra stuff to it. I thought that was Toe Jam. It looked like it gave me Toe Jam and Earl vibes. Wow, I guessed that right. Wow. I did not think I was gonna guess that right. Son of a gun. I give myself a pat on the back for that. Toe Jam and Squirrel. Didn't Sega play that? Also, hello, Hip. How are you? I have a friend that has a similar name to yours, except his name is Hippie Cheese. He hasn't streamed in a long time, though. Hold on a second. My phone's being stupid. Gotta close the Twitch app and reopen it. Look in the panels and the fire in the back. Uh-oh, okay. Clever. Look at Sorrel here with the big brain. How you doing, Hip? That ain't good. Run. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Really? Run, Luigi! Okay. I know I need fire.
Wow.
Oh, okay. There was a torch hidden in there. That's whatever. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this game's too cute. Ooh la la. It's a babe. Gosh. Super gamer ads. I'm just good. Well, really? I know a couple. Well, I don't think that's that. No, you'd have to play that on PC. I bet there's a couple puzzle games I could throw your way. You probably have a doozy of a time, but it's on PC. You'd have to play it on PC. It's not on the Switch. I don't think it is. Let's go look. It probably isn't. One of the greatest point-and-click adventure puzzle games of all time. Although if you want to play a really tough game, play Braid. That's probably on here. Might be on here. I doubt it. Nope. Gabriel Knight. Well, actually, is Braid on? Ow, Cat. I love you, buddy, but you cannot do that. I wonder if Braid's on here. That's a tough that's a platformer puzzle game, but holy, yep, okay, Braid's showing up. It's got to be on the Switch if it's showing up. No, it's not. Braided hairstyle, really? Okay, no, it is not on here. This was my favorite floor. I like this floor, but like I said, they're starting to pull stuff out of their butts to try to like use common sense when it's not supposed to be common sense. Super gamer ad. Sorry, what kind of ad did it give you? What kind of ad did it give you there, hip to the cheese?
What's happening? No! No, please, Mommy!
Oh man, is it Monday morning already?
Got him! I think I played that same clip beforehand. Yeah, it does happen like that. I hate when it does that. This clip, you have quite a few clips on your channel? You have quite a few clips on your channel, Hip? You know what? We'll do a couple. We'll do another one. I feel you on that one. I always tell someone like Master Max. I'll poke at him. Sometimes I'm like, dude, can you do another shout out? That's like the third time it's pulled that same clip.
All right, moving on.
Okay, this is something different.
Oh,
I can do.
Holy fuck! Excuse me, sir. Sir, holy shit! That's scary.
That's scary. That's Hip. Hip is a pretty cool. He is Sega fans' other lover. Whenever whenever Sega shows up in here. That's me. I don't think it was supposed to see. Yeah, I don't think so either. What game was that? Also, welcome in. I hope you are having good on this lovely Sunday evening. Or, I'm sorry, not Sunday. What the hell? Wednesday or Thursday morning. I don't want to use the eShop. I'm done with that. And as you, yes, I put a new Mega Man challenge back up there. It's only 40,000 points because, from my understanding, I only have 2 stages left to go. The timer did expire before on the subathon for that. So, same rules will apply, but it's a lesser requirement challenge because I only have like 3 levels left. So, I will say, as much as people trash Mega Man X7, I have to agree what Thunderfoot Bros said. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Honestly, I got further in this game versus X6 and X5 first time playing it through. I want to say I think I enjoyed it a little bit better than. I mean, it's not a great game, but it's not a garbage game as people made it out to be. When I did that biker stage, and I cleared it on the second go, and people were like, I asked the chat, I even asked Sane and a couple others that were in the chat. I was like, "Is this the biker stage people kept bitching about?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That was nothing. I only failed the first time because I was collecting all the stuff. I did it again. I cleared it just fine." The bosses are more challenging in X7 versus X6 and 5. I will say that X7 does have a lot of annoyance factors with the whole voiceover stuff, and I think that's where Mighty Number 9 was trying to draw some of its audience from, its inspiration from. But Mighty Number 9 is 80,000 times worse than that. Silent Hill Y. Oh, that's what it's called? Oh, the Medium. Oh, I got that game on my... Is that the one with you're that chick with the white hair that like communicates with the dead and stuff like that? Yeah, is it any good? You recommend it? I actually got that on my wish list. I thought about playing and streaming that down the road. So what did you like about this level so much, Sherelle? Because it's Egyptian? You know, you a big Egypt fan? I'll just open it. Achoo! Well, hopefully the boss doesn't suck. Like that last boss. Huh? Yeah, it does the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, nothing there. Can't interact with this. I think about halfway in so far. It's good. Is it like a heavy puzzle-based game or just like more like spooky spooks? Split skin. Oh, is it a co-op game? Oh no. Oh no. It's my ex-girlfriend. This is boss time. Ah. Always a mechanic. Ah. Ah. Luigi, move faster, buddy. Okay, that you don't want to do. Pog music. Yeah, it is. Hey, Salty, how you doing? Oh, come on! They don't give me enough time to get over there. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. I can't tell. Do your thing. I get mechanics, but you gotta give a little bit more time than that. Damn it. Not enough. Alright, Sorrel, am I doing this correctly? I have no idea. I am right, gamers. What is Mario music? Am I right, gamers? Oh yeah, game's got a great soundtrack. I won't argue that, but it's these gimmicks are starting to get it's starting to get old. Especially when I think I know what I'm supposed to do, but then nope, that's not it. It's something you gotta pull out of your dumb ass to figure out. And that's what I liked about Luigi's Mansion 1. It did not make you think this hard. I have no idea how to trigger that. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing to trigger this. I honestly don't. Give me a second, Salty. Thanks for the raid again last night, man. Of course, Kitty. What are you gonna do, buddy? Sorry, you got off my lap. I gotta get a cat cam. I know a perfect spot to put a cat cam too. Right here, because he sits here a lot. I know the perfect spot for a cat cam for you. Too soon. Oof, that was close. I don't know how you avoid that. What does Egad have to say? Pull that sand away. Alright, well, yeah, I figured that much, but it's an odd mechanic. Okay, I have to get behind it, maybe? How do you avoid that fist? There's no way to avoid it. Can't suck it up. I can't push it out. Yay, cool. Let it fist you. No, not in this game. You're not supposed to. Getting fisted's bad. Oh, come on! I hate the tank. I mean, I love Luigi's Mansion, but at the same time, I hate the tank controls. Thank you. Oh, you do a double move. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna probably die because there's no health in this game. I'm dead. Because let's yay! I just hate the tank controls. I wish there was a little more freedom to it. Tank controls just suck ass in games. They're whoever. I mean, I think Capcom and Konami started with the tank controls, and it just went on from there. And it's just, I just wish I wish the control was a little bit better. I really wish it would. Luigi Mansion 1 had that problem a little bit, but it feels stiff in this game. Oh, you haven't played another game since?
Stop kicking me in the face. You bitch. Fuck you and your kick. Fuck your ass.
I've my sentiments exactly. Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck that. Oh, I know the feeling, man. Know the feeling. I had that earlier with the boss earlier because the controls were just, again, let's make tank controls, but let's go ahead and just make it even worse. Oh, guess what? But this cutscene's not as long, so thank heavens for that, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Literally takes 45 seconds for that cutscene to finish. And I gotta watch it every time I die. I don't know what makes her suck her shit back on in. That's so dumb. I like this level, Sorrel, but I don't really care for this boss too much. There's too much patience involved. I don't even know what I'm doing to trigger that. I don't know how to avoid that stupid ass fist though. And I get the heart. So it's gonna disappear on me. I'm gonna look that up because I don't know how you avoid that fist. I've tried all kinds of different stuff and there's no dodge, duck, roll, or anything. Luigi's Mansion 3. How to avoid the sand fist. Thank you. Here's a video for it.
Easy to avoid. The main thing is that when this big sand head, you have to continuously suck up the sand. And sometimes, and I don't know how to avoid these fists. If you know how to avoid those fists, leave it in the comment. I got hit by every single one of them.
Yeah.
But anyways, so just go ahead and suck up the sand, suck up her face, avoid this attack by using your jump move.
Yeah.
And then just keep sucking up her face over and over again. When the snakes come and you avoid them, you can suck up the snakes as well. So that's basically how you do it. And then, you know, I don't think there's any more advice I can really give. If this video helped you, please like it. And please remember, do not subscribe. And I'll... oh yeah, the snake's in it.
This guy says he gets hit by every time with the fist. I'm reading up a guide because I'm trying to figure out how you avoid this. You should put it to suck the sand around the head. This will cause the sand to fall and play all over the place while you... Use your poltergeist vein to suck the sand around her head. Okay, I kind of did that. I keep getting hit though. While using the vacuum cleaner. So you gotta clear the sand on the floor. You can block using stomp? Really? Okay. I didn't think stomping would be it. Would be that. All right, so that's what you have to do. All right. I had some idea, but it's just again, use a stomp to get rid of a floating hand. How does that work? I mean, again, Common sense. They're pulling stuff out of their butt with this game. Okay, this is the sand you're supposed to suck up. Okay. So what'd you do all day, Mr. Salty? See, that makes no sense, but okay. Come on. It hits the ground. Why are you? Why am I taking damage? Is the thing they just do it twice or some shit? Oh, heart over there. Oh, too late. I hit that one already. Not gonna get that heart in time. Nope, of course not. Alright, one more time on a killer. I like the music, got all Indiana Jones on me. Thank you for the heart. Come on, get in here. I don't get it. They're hitting their heads. For some reason, they're not getting stun locked by it now. It's so weird. I wasn't paying attention. Come on, I'm nowhere near it! Ay, 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 this fight. Not to mention she destroys everything that kills all my hearts. Ay, ay, ay. Give me that heart, thank you. Of course. See? I don't, every time I try to dodge it the second time around, it's like, I don't get the change of that mechanic. That is really aggravating. Last time. Goodbye. Go away. Ay, 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 Eos. I don't even know what I was doing to trigger that half the time. It was one of those fights like, okay, am I doing this right or am I doing this wrong? My gosh. You're not Zelda, Luigi. Ay, ay, ay. Man, that is a cool fight, but man, it was very weird too, because I'm like, I'm reading the guide and reading what I'm trying. Fun floor though, other than some of the traps were a little weird, but again, I think this game's getting to that point where they're running out of ideas. So let's do this and do this. I'm like, really? Really? I know it's made out of sand, but it's rock solid sand. This is gonna really kill a fist? I don't know. It feels weird to me. Alright, let's get to... Oh shit, forgot about that. I like the theme though. The Egyptian, walk like an Egyptian theme was really cool. Alright, what's floor 11? Waiting for us to get to a casino theme level. That would be kind of cool. What about this floor, Cyril? Is this any fun? Almost at the top. We should be rescuing the next Toad. And then Princess Peach and Mario. My gosh. These boss fights are requiring more and more and more patience. And sometimes it's an odd trigger when you want to get it to work properly. Oh, it's a magic. It's a magic theme. Oh, they're adorable. It's a magic shop. It's a magic shop. How adorable. Hey, I did my first magic trick. I could never do that. Oh, chattering teeth. That's cute. I could never do that. I mean, I never actually tried to attempt it, but it's crazy how people can put like silverware and plates and stuff and go and just magically be able to do that. It's so cool. That's so surreal too. I like watching America and Britain's Got Talent occasionally when they do those cool magic shows. Those are always fun to watch. I like how every floor has a theme to it, though. We've had medieval times, we got a magic shop, we had a dinosaur land. That was a fun one. Then we had Egyptian themed. Then we had a hillbilly basement. All the themes are original and cute. I really love that about Luigi's Mansion. Just some of the mechanics is just spotty at times at best, but it's still a very fun game. I'm enjoying the crap out of overall. Oh, hey, a D6. Oh, okay, that's a thing. I expect some practical jokes on this floor. have a feeling that the materialization beam is going to be needed here. Hello. Oh no, Cyril, did you chase away Salty? Did he salt his way out of here? Ah! Okay. Two of them. Oh, the other ghosts disappear? Oh, that's a bummer. Gosh, a bummer. Oh, nice. Spider in the... Okay. Oh, okay. Cute. Oh, a dice. Interesting. So you go to a neurologist next Thursday. It's a different neurologist. What, to get a second opinion, see if they find something else, see if they can help you out with what's wrong. I'm glad you're able to get a second opinion. I hope their results is a lot more better. Hi, kitty. There you go. What a good boy. What time is it? It is 2 o'clock. All right. Let's go in the store. That's a bathroom. I like it. This is one big hotel suite. Nope. There's a bomb in that drawer. I have no... Oh. There's cards. Rubber ducky in the freaking...
Hello? Oh?
Wait, let's solve this room real quick. Hold on. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice. Big brain power. All right, next round. Oh, need Luigi for this one. The heck? Weird. I have been sneezing like a crazy madman today. Well, what's over here? Yeah, I remember you guys. That was such the opposite state for that one.
Oh, yes.
Chattering teeth. That's cute. I'm waiting to see some fake doors kick in. Like you open a fake door and it goes. Psing. I played a couple games that did that. Ah, that's what that does. Ooh, funky room. Hello. Hey, girls. Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. Wow. Oh.
Okay, good. Please don't invert the controls. Had enough for... Oh, okay. More money. Ah! Okay. That's what you need to do. It walked. How dare they? Hello. Anybody in here? I have cookies. Whoa! Oh no, this shit. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. And there's the key.
Oh yeah, Airman.
L-Man? Is that what you just said? L-Man? Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh my. Ooh. Okay, Luigi can't go through there. Oh. Well. Easy peasy. Alright, that's all that stuff. What's in this vending machine? Money, of course. Give me the glorious money. Do, do, na, na, na. Anything behind the vending machine? Ah! Of course there is. Let's go in. Shall we?
Hello.
Ha 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 ha! Houdini. They're making a reference to Houdini. I like that. That's cute. I gotta give a clap for that one. And Luigi could do this. Let's go. that's all it is? Money? Very weird spot for a moat and stuff. I think y'all need to get your plumbing checked. Oh no! That's a little creepy. Didn't mean to do that. Shoot. My bad. Well, I see the tub being filled up to that. Okay, that doesn't drain anything? Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Okay. Oh, that's clever. Very clever indeed. Let's see. Get this birdo because he's annoying me. Oh. Look at all these newspapers. Let's clean this up. That's one game I always thought about getting. My friend Whitefire has got that game. That's cool. Thank you. Ah, you stupid rat. You killed my brother. Come on, get in there. Another one. Jeez. Lots of money on this floor. Almost at 40 grand. We're almost at 40 grand. That's sweet. Poor rats. I wonder. No. Amazing. I guess you have to backtrack for the booze. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy, I say. It's a bunny rabbit.
No.
Okay. That's no. What does he get have to say about this one? Because I do not get it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those other two things. I know what to do. Hold on. Suck him up. Where Luigi at? That's it. Clever. That's actually clever. That's a think outside the box kind of puzzle. Like I said, this game's got a lot of them. Hey, rude. I'm sure they don't mind the water bill. There we go. I like this level. It's very cute. Huh? Scarves. Kleenexes. Money and teeth. Remember, dental hygiene is important, people. Hey, sweetheart. You woken up? Huh, cat? What are you doing? Hi, buddy. Oh, hello, buddy. It's been pretty quiet, I know, but it's all good. We have people watching, hanging out with us. We're in ASMR mode. Each my boy. Yeah, how you doing, kitty? Yeah. By the way, I got a new game lined up for this coming Sunday evening. It's a Metroidvania game. Pixelated, so got mixed reviews, but hey, try something new because distance. Oh. Lovingen, thank you for. Well, that really surprised me. It's been quiet for the last 30 minutes. So thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Lozovin31, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in and welcome to the party. Thank you very much for joining. Okay, what was I lost my track of thought? Oh, yes. On this Sunday is gonna be a Metroidvania for the After Dark stream this coming Sunday. It is played a little bit of it, made sure it worked. Oh, I can just go around that. Or not? Luigi can, but I can't. All right. It looks like the reviews got mixed reviews, but I played a little bit of it. It looks like a very standard, very like it might be a short but sweet Metroidvania game, like maybe just one sit down or two sit downs. Oh, hello. Come on. Let's try this. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. That makes sense. More force. All that fish in a machine. Get in here. Come here. Well, it'll be a good or not, I don't know. But I was like looking at it, I was like, oh, this pops out. Looks like a standard Metroidvania game to check out. So that will be on Sunday night stream. Friday, I think Friday will be more of this, of course. I did try to message my friend Matt and all them. I think next week we are planning on doing a Smash Brothers stream on Thursday. I'm hoping that we do. It's been a good while. I know people have been asking. I'm hoping that we'll get one going. Hello, baby. Hello, kitty. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There's my boy. He wants to see. He's welcome the new follow. Yes, we had a new follow, my dear. This is my cat, William. He just loves the love. Yes, you do. And he loves hanging out with you guys. I think we'll probably play until we get to the boss and then stop there. Ow, I might just complete this room. Clever. That's called a mirror. Interesting. It's floating. But welcome to my stream, Lozo, if I pronounce that correctly. I'm bad at pronouncing names. If you got any questions, just feel free to ask. And if you're the lurker type who just wants to just enjoy the show, then, you know, hey, I'm welcome that too. Wait a minute. Aha, okay. Okay. What's in here first? Another bathroom. How humane of them. A weird design with this rug right here. Oh, nothing in this room? Oh wait, hold on. More money? Good, it's not an Angie chest. That's pretty cool. I like that. Nice touch. Oh, so this is gonna be probably the boss of the floor. These three little children of the corn. I think if we get to that fight tonight, we might, because, you know, the levels themselves aren't too bad. I think the worst level so far, I think, well, in terms of difficulty, I think either the Egyptian level or the plumber level. The janitor level was the janitor level, I think, was the worst. Come on. How dare you possess a nice, lovely, lovely trunk.
Yeah.
Mario. Oh, that's not creepy. Okay, obviously can't suck that up. Stabbing knives in that thing? Really? Jeez. There's the 3 hats.
Huh?
My hat. Hey now. The twisted sweets. Appreciate the heart, even though I'm already full health. Oh, I see a sign. Uh-oh. You got a salty look on your face. You wanted to stab me with that, didn't you? That's a new looking ghost. Juggling the toothpaste.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Hey, saw that in the corner of the mirror. It's gonna make me go way over there, huh? You know, I think that's a good stopping point. Escape the maze and catch the boss ghost. Okay, so that's what I have to go do for the current objective. So...
Yeah.
let's suck these guys up real quick. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll try to like work on this on Friday to figure it out. 'Cause we're getting close to the end. I think 2 more playthroughs, and this game ought to be in the bag. Ought to be in the bag. I think a lot. I mean, I think it's been pretty quiet the last hour. I think everyone has zoinked out or just listening to my soft voice as I quite silently rage through Luigi's Mansion 3. Good game overall. I give this game a good. I mean, despite some of its misgivings, I do give the game a good solid 8 out of 10. I think at times it just makes you think outside the box, which kind of annoying, but you know, it's not bad. So yeah, I will pick this up back on Friday and see if we can get past a couple more floors. Cause we got past 2 floors tonight. That freaking inverted controls, though. Holy crap! That was a bugger. I ain't gonna lie. That janitor boss. Ooh, I'm just personally not good at inverted controls and tank controls, and especially when it's like when you're in a pond, it's backwards. So I'm just not. I mean, I had that problem with the Mega Man 7 challenge, X7 challenge the other day. That one level, I was like, a lot of people like in the chat were like saying, "No, this level sucks." I'm like, I don't blame them. I don't blame them one bit. And I see that challenge is already at 15% at 6,040K. Yeah, that'll fill up pretty quickly. It shouldn't take no more than 30 days to fill that sucker up quickly. And then once Mega Man X7 is in the bag, I'm going to put, of course, Holy Diver back up there, and we're going to give it another go. Probably like 55,000 points, and then boom, once that's filled up, give Holy Diver Part 2 a try. And hopefully, you know, I'm ready for that, and I don't bash my brains out. 'Cause that is a very, very tough game, and if you have not seen gameplay of that, it's really insane. I also got it on my YouTube channel, so if you want to check that out, it's, you know, it's up there. Almost all 9 hours of it. Woo! All right.